But the two sides never... Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's France, and they take on Spain. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link...
Takes the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcos Llorente. And passing it well. Olise. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And using the flank. Fabian! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, getting the ball forward. Who wants... Takes it on. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. Danger building. Intercepted effortlessly. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Mikel Merino. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferran Torres. And winning it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dembele. Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mikel Merino. Playing with a flow and intensity. Torres. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Kouadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Excellent defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The switch of play now.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koundé. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kunde. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Ferran Torres. Now, options are plenty. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Yamal playing it through. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Marino. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kone. Promising move this from France. Chouameni. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And danger averted. Well read. France looking dangerous here. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit!
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Yamal. The emphasis very much on attack. Could be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Argentina against England.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
The concession of a corner here. That's a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. The attack ended disappointingly. Livramento. And Rashford. Oh, what an opportunity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not troubling the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. And room here for Gonzalez. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Playing with a flow and intensity. This is an excellent run. Oh, good idea. Monster piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be. Oh, what a save! Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A really good pass. Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a fine pass. Can he put them in front? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Going short. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Attacking possibilities for England. Declan Rice. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Lionel Messi. And a clever piece of defending. Rashford. Now a decent position. Gonzalez, real chance, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Cole Palmer. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Medina. De Paul. Could be troublesome. And they might forge ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the right angle. Well, they have the ball again.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Now what can they do from here? Decent ball. Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. De Paul. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gonzalez. Now with Rashford. Cole Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Might lead to a chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Livramento. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can anyone stop him? But they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Alvarez. Good distribution. Oh, could be. And the keeper parried it away in style. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, and here's the question, can England come up with another goal? And managing the game here.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Almada. And bursting forward. And he read it well defensively. Romero. Fernandez. Montiel. Balerdi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle, it's a tale of woe.
Play for. Two teams looking to fight. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal taking on France.
Guy, they're in on goal.
Took one for the team there.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is today's Portugal team. Diogo Dalot plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Neves. Getting closer. Well read to gain possession. Fernandez. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Chance to move ahead. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, what a fantastic save. Stretching every inch to keep it out.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Camavinga. Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bruno Fernandes. Threads it through, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nuno Mendes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something developing here. Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Neves. Bruno Fernandes. He's done well to get past his marker, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rafa Leao. And served through on a plate here. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A lot of room here, it's promising. Rafa Leao. Neves! Oh, off the post. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And that brings to an end the... And the game restarts. This to go in front. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. This to level it. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Now Neves. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
And they found a way through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Fernandes. Vitinha. Teeing up the chance now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And they've come away with the ball. Fernandes. A chance to get in behind here. Ronaldo. Fearless block. Quadio Manu Kone. To edge ahead now. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Ball lost and the chance gone. In a handy position now for a late winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Aurelian Chouameni. Five minutes left now. Good pass, good chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Conceição. Setting up the chance. Oh, chance! More work to do yet. Surely now. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Ronaldo. This could be. Big chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Try to refine their respective game. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ferran Torres. And offside it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. To take the lead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation.
Oh,
and
so,
I'd expect...
look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Messi. And Spain regaining possession. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Alvarez. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalez. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Medina. It did look on for them, but not to be. Argentina will get the throw-in. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Alexis McAllister. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Cucurella. A super tackle, and they've won possession. McAllister. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mikel Merino. And striking it. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. High quality defending. Lionel Messi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, time just challenged magnificently.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you...
Oh, look at this! How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alexis McAllister. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, read it really well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent pass. In behind. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, far from textbook defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought Here. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Pedro Neto. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Declan Rice. Now, space for England out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a weighted pass. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. He has teammates around him. Rashford. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Really good interception. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Nuno Mendes. Promising looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And they have possession again. Cole Palmer. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Harry Kane. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Rafael Leao. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Rashford. Rashford! Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ferreira. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying to craft something. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Nice looking move, this. And the referee's whistle. That will Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Ferreira. Very effective pass. England struggling to keep hold of it. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great save! It's a short one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Released it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ronaldo. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good pass. Can he finish? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fact...
To take the lead. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a very good challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. An alert piece of defending. Minge. And snuffing out the danger. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the... goal that gives them victory. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Declan Rice. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Silva. Pedro Neto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus... From the Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, if they work hard...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mikel Merino. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
France being afforded too much space here. Spot on with that tackle. Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Really good challenge. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, could be. And foiled by the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Clever defending. And nicely over the top. Dembele. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the pass keeps them going. Nice switch of play. Cucurella. Drifting infield. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Quadio Kone. Mbappe with it. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Camavinga. On to Olise. Good work from Spain to win back possession. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There to take it away. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Dembele might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And continues his run. And fired against the crossbar. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that's a good decision. It just by...
Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé. On to Konaté. France looking dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a lovely ball. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nico Williams. Torres. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
It's a corner. So making the substitution now. Thoughtful play. Chance for Dembele. How good was that? Just 10 minutes to go. Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. Can he put it in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hernandez. Now with Konaté. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. Ekitike. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torres. Marino. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look. Tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
The England first 11. John Stone starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Alvarez. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Good-looking move. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. And a throw-in for Argentina. The Argentina first team.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Rashford. Rice with it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. On to Saka. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Jude Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Cole Palmer. McAllister. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Offside the decision. And support available. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, they have it again. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexis McAllister. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway. The second half begins. McAllister. Balerdi. Gonzalo Montiel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Palmer. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. Super pass. And darting through. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Very quick thinking there. Promising move this from England, but timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. Lionel Messi! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Bukayo Saka. Harry Maguire now. Declan Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And credit due, a good intervention. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Really nice ball. Now opening things up. Harry Kane! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lionel Messi. Danger building. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Palmer. Now with Rashford. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Good visualisation and execution. He might be onto something. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And that will confirm it. A blot on the copybook today. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Rafael Leao. Opportunity! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And showing good game awareness. Decent looking ball. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Promising move this from France. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. High quality defending. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Ruben Neves. Real chance. Oh, terrific save! It's a short one. Ruben Neves has a go! Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafael Leao. Good move in the making from France, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And good-looking move. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Eduardo Camavinga. Showing good situational awareness. Koundé. Given away again. And teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Offside the decision. Dembele. It's a neat move. Was an important piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Minge. Portugal looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And tidily played. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Neto. It's with Ruben Neves. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Now a decent position. This could level it. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
A very timely interception. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. That's a good pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Taken short. Ruben Neves. Fernandes. And good anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they forge ahead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Koundé. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep And looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The Argentina first team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Referee deciding to give the free kick. A functioning wall. For the lead here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Balerdi. Now with McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Montiel. Now with Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mikel Merino. Will it happen for them? And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Alvarez. And Spain regaining possession. Here's Alvarez. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, great vision. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Great weight on the pass. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive pass from Yamal. Intelligent defending. Fantastic ball. Torres. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Who can he pick out? Gonzalez! The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Messi. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, very effective play, and they might... And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And just like that, broken up. Alexis McAllister. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Yamal. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And snuffing out the danger. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. And space for him to cut in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Nicely timed tackle. Really nice ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. De Paul, and it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous vision. But the keeper will claim it. Fernandez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. literally. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Portugal against England. Well, offside, unfortunately. Clever defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
The England first 11. John Stones plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Ferreira. This could be troublesome, and Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cole Palmer. Rice with it. And possession lost by England. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Ronaldo. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafael Leao. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ruben Neves. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And offside it is. And he read it superbly. Very effective pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Rafael Leao. Ready to break, perhaps? Leao. Can he put it away? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. Kane. Bukayo Saka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Foden. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Foden. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Ronaldo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Decent chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Tino Livramento. Now with Rodgers. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. Promising pass. Trying to tee it up. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Full time, says the referee. And as it was... Into the tactical thinking. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brighton and Hove Albion versus Nottingham Forest.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Well, getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise,
oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Howell. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can he find the right pass? Chance to shoot. That was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nikola Milenkovic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Through the middle. Well, nicely cut out. Might work out. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Howell. And intercepted it. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, moving it nicely. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Nicely out of there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Howell. And a creative look about this. Good weight on that pass. In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely constructed. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking pass. Welbeck. Wiefer. Could be troublesome. to put them ahead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Joel Feldman. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Can they carve out a chance? Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Morato. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Hudson-Odoi. Possibilities for them to counter. Welbeck. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dunk. Igor. It's with Welbeck. Flowing here. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, very effective play in possession. Bakwa. Morgan Gibbs White. Good idea. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Igor. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full, under duress. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now, just the tackle that was needed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's one block after another. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Electing to shoot. Was it a great clearance? And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. Take it literally. A lot of meaning. And a beautiful day for football here at St James's Park. A warm welcome to Newcastle upon Tyne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Harvey Barnes plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker. Look, oh, you'll have a go! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Beautiful pass. Anthony Elanga. Šeško. Encouraging stuff from United. Jacob Ramsey. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fed in low. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. That's a good-looking ball. Joelinton. Can he put it in? And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Given away by Manchester United. Harvey Barnes. Plenty of support here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St. James. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. That's a nice ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nusayr Mazraoui. Very effective pass. Fletcher. Fernandes. Clever defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Voltemade. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Šeško. And showing fine vision. And that's really well read. Jacob Ramsey. Intercepted at the right time. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Mazraoui. There to take it away. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes. Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Anthony Gordon. Ramsey. Wissa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. And short it is. Here's Luke Shaw. Teasing ball in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Here's Luke Shaw. So the final whistle and no cause for... As football fans. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, there's been nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say, it's been a brilliant season. It's a tough one to call, isn't it?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Can he find the right pass? A very good tackle. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, Jadon Sancho, such a magnetic player to watch, and I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game.
Well, obviously, there's plenty to his game.
And he might be through here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dunk. Igor. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And snuffing out the danger. Barkley. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, needed to get there and did. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Welbeck. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Welbeck. And offside it is. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Can they chisel open the defence? Distributing it well. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And easily intercepted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. They couldn't keep it again. Welbeck. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Ready to strike. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Howell. Possible chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Take it away. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, this looks useful. This to get them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Decent looking pass. Now this could be productive, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Lucadinha. Sancho. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barkley. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the chance is on. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lovely weight. Could be in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reaction.
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Oh, getting the ball forward. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So they restart the game and time is running out. Barkley. And he read it well defensively. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Cash. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Adam Webster. Dunk. And we will have just one additional minute. Igor. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought
Edge. It's billed as a friend. Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's quite simple really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Should score here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. To take the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Byrne. Joelinton. Closed it down well. Guimaraes. Untidy in possession there. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Ilanga. Joe Willock. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
And he's in now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nikola Milenkovic. Marato. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Takes it on. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Joelinton. Space now to get a crossover. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. Good save from the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that is going to be keeper's ball. Hudson-Odoi. Ball one, well read. Willock. Promising looking ball. Oh, could have been. Great interception. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Barnes. Joelinton. Willock. They've lost it, needlessly really. could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. A chance to get in behind with that. Now composure needed. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And an easy one for the keeper. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Morgan Gibbs-White. Some good work to win it there. The chance now for a quick transition. Bruno Guimaraes. Sangare. Now, this might be promising. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. The chance to cross here. Now that's how to play it through. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Guimaraes. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Turning the defence around. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Now here's an invitation. And he's backed himself here. Hits the upright. And he always had that covered. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Surely now. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Now this could lead to something. Got behind it and kept it out. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
will offer plenty of insight. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Abraham. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner favoured. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tammy Abraham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mazraoui. Benjamin Šeško. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And defensive play to be applauded. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodgers. Fernandes. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to open them up. Abraham. This to get them in front. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. Rodgers. Danger building. And look at this. Stunning piece of defending. So no more time left. That concludes. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Tielemans. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Now a decent position. Fletcher. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Decent pass. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Morgan Rogers. Oh, good idea. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Barkley. Attacking with vigour. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't. Stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mbeumo. Mazraoui with it. And possibilities here. Fletcher on the ball. Here's Luke Shaw. Fletcher. Well, beating his opponent. Playing with patience. Manchester United. And the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Not a bad pass it was. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Opportunity here. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Leon Bailey. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Excellent defending. Casemiro. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
This looks interesting. Now with Douglas Luiz. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. And we're just moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Nottingham Forest.
Hold on, Derek. The shot's on.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Welbeck. And Forest recovering possession well. And a foul there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Gibbs-White. Not troubling the keeper. Welbeck. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wasteful again in possession. Gibbs-White. And showing good game awareness. Chance to finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Welbeck. Good weight on that pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Morgan Gibbs-White. And taking it away. Gibbs-White. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Howell. Welbeck might go ahead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And danger averted. Well read. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Anderson. And he read it well defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Ibrahim Songare. Takes the shot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A really good pass. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Morgan gives White. And into the last 30 minutes now. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Bakwa. Threads it nicely. Could it be? And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Beautiful pass. And he might be through here. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. "20 minutes to go in this one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And again, negligence when in possession. It's looking promising. And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Tenacious challenge. Howell. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good ball over the top. Mats Wiefer. Play on, said the referee. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Welbeck! Splendid challenge, that! Welbeck. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. and very shortly it will be... Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And you don't want to lose possession there. And just like that, broken up. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Harvey Barnes plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And they line up with just the one...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fletcher. No, high quality defending. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And United have it back. Fernandes. Fletcher. Bruno Fernandes has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
It's a weighted pass. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fletcher on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benjamin Šeško. Here's Luke Shaw. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Could play it in. And United will get the throw in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbeumo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the whistle. That closes. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Guimarães. Willock. Elanga. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Determined defending. Joelinton. Joe Willock. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And time for the change now. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Will he play it in? And winning it back.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? That's a high-quality pass. Brilliant save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nusayr Mazraoui. Benjamin Šeško. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chow. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Casemiro under the cosh. Really good high press. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that one has promise. Can they fashion a chance? Options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Nick Pope. Elanga. Ramsey. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Chance to play it in. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and the story is an imperfect one for United, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Oh, fancy footwork. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And time for the change now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded, and football is just to try out some... Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a loss of concentration. And did just enough defensively. And short it is. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rodgers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Tielemans. Promising possession, this. Moving the ball well here. Looking for the right angle. Tielemans. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, good-looking pass. It's there for him. Reading it well. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Mats Wiefer. Really nice-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rodgers. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Villa unable to retain possession. Might be onto something. Tielemans. Now with Abraham. He's in behind. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Howell. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that... So back underway here, into the second half. Jadon Sancho. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's a weighted pass. And snuffing out the danger. Quick break could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Morgan Rogers. And an opening, and foiled by the post. Well, he didn't disappoint in the first half, Leon Bailey. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Intelligent defending. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dunk. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gomez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This could level it. Welbeck! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cash. And Bailey. Chance to play it in. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Joel Feldman. Good distribution. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's well read defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Leon Bailey. Now, will the cross work out for them? And beyond the last defender, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He has teammates around him. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Onana. Very effective pass. Amadou Onana. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. respective games. And hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Anthony Elanga plays with Harvey Barnes on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. There's the shot! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, taken away, he won the ball. This to get them in front. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
The pass was very much on.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Guimaraes. Well, one thing we know about Harvey Barnes is he can dazzle and delight the fans. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Chance here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Danger building. It's with Joe Linton. Takes it on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Harvey Barnes. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And Forest recovering possession well. Thoughtful play. What to like about that pass? Oh, genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And good safe hands on display. Barnes. And possession secured, keeper's ball. In position. That's a lovely ball. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. What about Harvey Barnes in the first half? Your thoughts on his performance? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And there the move ends for now. Barnes. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Elanga. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And playing it through. Tremendous block. Can he put them in front? Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Elliot Anderson. And unable to keep possession. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs White. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Forest will get the throw-in. Elliot Anderson. Bakwa. Morato. That's a high-quality pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Joe Willock. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, great vision. Really favours this position. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the flag raised. Offside. It is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. How can they nudge in front late on here? Aina. Ryan Yates. Now, options are plenty. And good anticipation. Morgan Gibbs White. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dominguez. That's it, the referee brings the action.
Ahead in a match brimming with Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they take on Manchester United.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide, and leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Nusair Mazraoui in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. There could be something building for United now, and that's only going to be a goal kick. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, real opportunity! And an attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. Amadou Onana. United with the ball again. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tielemans. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Genuine chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Onana. The attack broken up. Bruno Fernandes. This is a lovely spell of possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Getting closer. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Fernandes! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Well, it's been all United so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Sancho. And the forward progress continues. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Well, that's going to be... So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. And Burmo. United with width here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Abraham. Luke Shaw. Sheshko. If they go now, there could be a break on. The counter fizzling out in the end. And just a little too much on that one. Shaw. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ezri Konsa. What a chance here! And the ball's still loose. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely setup. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Onana. Onto Tielemans. Ball one, well read. And Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. This looks promising from United. Should score here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So back underway, 4-1 now. Having to stay patient here. And there it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Played through nicely. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Onana. Matty Cash. And that's been given away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Tielemans. And played in now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Mount. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Fernandez. They might get caught on the break here. Bailey. Terrific chance. And that'll be a Villa corner. Manchester United are making a change now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Mount. Threads it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Sancho. Getting closer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. You're open.